Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, I'm dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story today. And it is a whopping 72 degrees here. It is beautiful out. Absolutely beautiful. It's sunny. All of the snow is gone. It's warm. I am enjoying it. Also, I forgot to start the music, so I'm gonna do that now. Let's kick some music on here. Oh, I might have to turn this down, maybe. Oh, I think we're Gucci. Yeah, what's up, gamer? How you doing? What's up, Solus? Happy Monday, everybody. Wooden Nickel is currently on a 65 stream streak. Holy shit. 4 more streams and Thursday could be 69. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 72, I bet you're still in jeans. Actually, I'm in my pajama pants, but you know, it's pretty much the same thing. I would be wearing jeans if I had jeans on. 100%. Look, I even have the window open today. I don't know if I'm going to leave it open because the sun gets a little weird with the camera, but I think it'll be okay for now. I think it'll be also, my camera looks like it got messed up again. I was doing some dusting and also it looks very grainy today. I don't think it likes the light. Cameras, especially with the DSLR cameras, they do not like crazy lighting and shit. Like, they like crazy lighting, but it's got to be very, very, very just bright. My lights up here get drowned out by the background light. They don't like it. What's up, Nick? Rub it in, only 55 here. I'm 55, still nice. I'd be happy for 55. I would be like, all right. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's out of focus. Oh, it probably is. Oh, that's much better. Kind of. It's still grainy in some spots. I definitely think it's the lighting. Our power went off for like 5 minutes the other day. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, our power went out the other morning for like literally for like 2 minutes. I don't know why though. It just went out. So, but it's back obviously. We also, I guess in vintage story news, over the weekend we got, I think it was over the weekend. It was either over the weekend or Friday. I don't remember which day. Does it say what day we got it? We got a release candidate, which is really, really good. What day was this? March 7th? That was a Saturday. Okay, yeah, so it was 2 days ago. We got a release candidate, which is really good because that means that the update is probably going to be coming out. Maybe they usually do like 3 or 4 of these and then they release the update. So we're getting close. I actually went ahead and updated all my mods over the weekend. By the way, this bar will disappear. Updated all my mods over the weekend, so they're all 122 compatible and working. I don't think there's any bugs. I did some extensive testing on Sunday and shit, so I don't think there should be any bugs, but who knows, it might be some random ones in there. And then for anyone who uses any of the same mods that I am using, I have started testing all of my mods out that I use on my multiplayer world for 122. So if you use my mods, my mod list is updated for what I have tested so far. Anything that still says 121, I have not specifically tested, but I went through today and I checked a lot of those off for either working or if they're broken or if they're throwing errors and stuff like that. So I think there's only a few that I haven't tested or haven't bothered. And any mod that has a red name, like it's highlighted red, is probably not going, it's going to get removed. So I didn't bother with those. So there's a couple in there, like the speedboat mod. I'm pretty sure the boats in the base game are now fast enough that I don't need that, but I'm going to test it. I don't think I'm going to keep like the boat tags. Primitive survival is getting removed. I think we're going to remove millwright. My berry module is useless now. They completely redid berry bushes, so that's useless. So yeah, how you doing today, Red? What is going on? By the way, we're gonna jump into, I've created a instance of 122, so we're actually gonna jump into 122 because I want to check some stuff out prior to us jumping into our world today. So let me get logged in for that. Login. I used to be able to hear the game music. Why is it doing this? Keeps like minimizing. It's like trying to full screen. Guys, I'm hooked. I got into Last Oasis again. I need an intervention. Is that a game? Oh, all my sound settings got changed. Oh, I hope all my shit didn't get changed. Oh, it did. All right, hold up. How do I get the oh, show all available? Oh my god. Do I have a screenshot of this somewhere? Oh, I do not. I'm gonna go grab a screenshot of this real quick. Before we start. Main game. Yes, I needed yes, season 6 started Friday into my weekend. That's a good game. Very, very nice. What kind of game is it? I've never heard. I don't think I've heard of it. It consumed your whole weekend. Hey, we can just go into settings, screenshot. All right, I'm gonna put this in my OneNote here. Okay. It's like Rust, but in the desert. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. It's quite the interesting mechanics. Hmm. What's the wildest mechanic in that game? Alright. But the community is very toxic being a PvP based game? Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like that's just how it goes. Alright, let's grab my settings here. View distance, I think I preset that yet. 512. This is all on. Bloom is turned off. Any day now, game. Thank you. God Razor on. Grappling hook and wingsuit are pretty crazy. That just sounds like sweaty PvP right there. I think these are all set to medium quality or whatever the hell this is. Come on, game. That looks about right. That's right. I have my gamma. I think it's just turned down to, it looks like it's a little bit above 100, maybe 140. I should have hovered over these, damn it. All right, these don't get changed. I don't know what I set my field of view to. We're gonna go up to 90. That's right, max FPS is 144. Desync off, optimize somewhat. Yep. All right, this looks about right. Only thing that doesn't look right is that, but, or no, that looks right. Wait, I do have ambient bloom on. This is actually up to like here. Okay, that looks right. Okay, I think we're good. This looks about right. All right, single player, create a new world. No worlds found. All right, we'll make a standard world. Create world. All right. And you have this thing called these things called walkers that you use to travel the world. I'm gonna look up this game real quick while this world loads. What is it called? Last Oasis. Oh, I have seen this game. Oh, this looks cool. Okay. It's on Steam, by the way. People want to check this out. Let's see, is anything gonna pop up here? This looks kind of cool. It looks like, yeah, HD Rust. What in the world? Okay. I like the ships. They seem kind of cool. It seems kind of cool. Early access, though. It's always my red flag. Always my red flag. All right, let's see here. I heard we had more color options for stuff, but it kind of looks the same. I haven't made a new character in this game, like, legitly. Usually I just come in and hit randomize a bunch. I guess we could just do that. We'll get a good one, right? We're gonna get a good one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Confirm. It'll be a peasant commoner. Here we go. Oh shit. Why is view bobbing on? Only sociopaths play with view bobbing on. How do I turn this off? How do I turn it off? What else do I need to turn off? I'm sure there's something else. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we got a trader right here. Oh, never mind, I lied. Wait, where's the trader at? What? Ah! Interesting, interesting. So there's supposed to be a trader here, but I guess he said, fuck it. Can I take this? All right, so they redid all the trading posts, by the way. They all look like this now, like not like this, but ruined buildings. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I thought I saw some rapids over here. Is this rapids? I can't tell. They kind of look like rapids. I don't know though. It might just be regular. Ah, the new berry bushes. This is one thing I wanted to check out. So there's different like types of berry bushes. So you can see like the health state up there. This one's like healthy, and this one is struggling. I don't know. I don't think you can modify the. Let's test this out because I thought maybe game mode created. Also, let's go in here and look at. Is there like there's a berry bush one in here? I wanted to read it. Where's the berry bush one? Canning, smelting. Am I blind? Ground storage. Green. I thought they added. Guys, I think I'm mine. Maybe it's under berries or something. Berry bush. Ah, here we go. Okay, propagation. Wild fruiting berries cannot be moved. So we can't move these anymore. If you break them, you will just drop plant debris. However, you can propagate them by obtaining a cutting. Shift plus right mouse clicking. Why is that so blurry? With a knife and planting that cutting in medium or higher fertility soil. You can't use low? Okay. The fertility of the soil they are planted on will affect the initial health of the bush when cutting matures. Okay, and the fertility of the soil block under the bush will be permanently decreased by 1 level when the bush matures, but will not be affected thereafter. Huh? So does it go like from medium fertility? I guess we could test this. I need a knife. I wanted to see how this berry bush should work. So I should get a cutting, right? Okay, black currant cutting. Okay, so if I put this on, I need medium fertility. I guess we could just grab some, right? Let's do Terra Preta. I want to see if we can put it on this. So if we take Terra Preta, boom, boom. So if I'm understanding this right, after 15 days on averages, perishes into a stick. What? They perish too? Oh man, you can't even hoard cuttings. Berry bush. So you can only take 1 cutting per bush per year. Oh, and they take 4 to 8 months to grow? Ah, that's a long time. Wow. So the fertility of the soil they are planted on will affect the initial health of the bush when the cutting matures. So this should be like bountiful, right? And the fertility of the soil block under the bush will permanently be permanently decreased by 1 level when the bush matures. Okay. All right, fruit bushes can have 4 states: bountiful, healthy, struggling, and barren. The more healthy the bush is, the more fruit it will yield, and the health status will be reflected in the quantity. I was curious. Wild bushes will only be found in healthy or struggling. The health of wild bushes cannot be changed, and you cannot add fertilizer to them. Oh. Propagated bushes, however, you can have their health improved by fertilization, or conversely worsened by neglect. Unlike crops, okay. I got mixed feelings about that one. I forget how to make time go like speed up a couple months, but let's get this thing right. It says matures in 2 months, so that might. Oh, maybe not. It's adding our 0 on there. All right, we just gotta wait for 2 months to pass. Minus 2 months, minus 3 months. Ah, there we go. Wait, so health state says it's healthy. Oh, and this, oh, it's now high for, oh, interesting. So the soil does go down. Why is it only healthy though? I thought Terra Preta would be like bountiful. So wait, is it not worth using that then? We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna take high fertility soil then. And I need another cutting. Wait, I want the same one, black currant. Right? Put that down there. So this one should be worse than healthy. The health state should be less. Let's get our rave going again. Oh. This one's dorm. Oh, they go dorm. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. So this one says healthy too. So why would you use Terra Preta over medium or like high fertility soil? Now I kind of want to check, and it sucks. I gotta figure out. Let me check and see if I can figure out the commands here. Vintage story commands. I think this is a client side command. Maybe it's not. Time. It's not. Time set month. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, let me let's get medium fertility soil then. SMS available. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of curious if it's also going to be healthy, because then there's no point in using high and Terra Preta. All right. I'm also gonna do time set month. We're gonna go to May. Oh, the cuttings in my. They turned the 6 in here. Look at that. So that's kind of cool. Oh, whoa, whoa! He grew. Okay, so this says healthy as well. This still says medium fertility soil as well. Maybe I used the wrong soil. Let's try this again. We'll do this properly this time. So we'll put that there. Time, speed, go to our rave mode. I don't think I went far enough. Oh, no, there we go. Ah, this one says struggling. Okay, so there's no point in using Terra Preta unless that's bugged, because it still says healthy. So ideally you just want to use high fertility soil and then it becomes normal. But apparently, so if I take fertilizer, right? Wait. Oh, compost is just fertilizer. Right. Shy bear minus 15% yield. How much can I add to this? You can get these all the way up to 150. I don't understand what changes though. So it still says struggling. The nutrient levels are going up. Oh, now it's healthy. Okay. Oh. I think there's a storm going. Fertilizer is usually slow release, at least on the crops. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So eventually you can get it back into healthy, and I guess you can get it up to bountiful at some point by adding a lot of fertilizer to it. Okay, I don't mind that. That's not too bad. It does kind of suck because, like, I wonder, can they eventually, and let's find out. I guess it should say in here, but I was kind of curious, like, can we lose the berry bush at the end of the day? Because that would suck. So the cuttings will take 4 to 8 months to grow. Some individual bushes can have special traits that make them better or worse in some aspect than others, and these characteristics will be propagated along with the cutting. Note that cuttings with different traits will not stack in the inventory. Okay, well, here we go. Care. So fruit bushes can have 4 health states: bountiful, healthy, struggling, and barren. The more healthy the bush, the more fruit it will yield, and the health status will be reflected in the quantity of flowers and fruit visible on the bush. Wild bushes will only be found in healthy and struggling. The health of wild bushes cannot be changed, blah, blah, blah. We know that. Propagated bushes, however, can have their health improved by fertilization or neglected. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and not the soil underneath. Fruiting bushes will also use any fertilizer. They are not limited to just one as crops are. Fruiting bushes do not require watering, unlike crops, nor do the nutrients of the bushes replenish yearly the way farmland does. Each time a propagated bush produces a harvest, it will use up some of the fertilizer that has been applied to it If the total fertilizer falls below certain thresholds, the bush will decline in health. Oh. See, everybody was complaining about this fertilizer stuff, but I mean, if it only goes down when you harvest it, then what's the issue? Like, that's not bad. The health will not necessarily decline every harvest, and a bush would, in most cases, require a couple years of continual harvest and no fertilization to go from bountiful to bare in health. In the long term, propagated bushes need for fertilizer will decline over time until after about 20 years, they will need hardly any. Oh, that's not bad. I saw like at least 4 posts on Reddit about people complaining about the fertilizer. That's not bad at all. You can essentially just get crazy good bushes then. Fertilizer once or twice a year should be fine. I mean, it depends on how often you harvest it at the end of the day. And then once you get like further along, it's like, you know, doesn't even matter. So this one has minus 50% yield, so this one probably wouldn't be. I want to see if I can get a cutting off here. Oh, I did. Does the cutting display? No, so you actually don't know what the cutting is until you grow it again. Okay, well, that's interesting. So basically you just want to ignore the struggling ones. So I was trying to figure out, because basically what they did, if you use an old world like my world, and you have these legacy berry bushes in the game, right? So the old berry bushes, I believe, are still inside the game. They're just legacy. I don't even know if you can get them in here. Maybe under legacy? They probably just don't even show up in here. But basically, my idea was for anyone who ends up using, like, if I made my berry bush mod into this, is basically you'd go up to your old berry bush, and there'd be some sort of interaction, whether you use like an axe on it and you chop it up, or you use maybe a knife and you harvest it. But basically the bush gets destroyed, and then you get a cutting, like a very basic cutting of the new berry bushes, and that would be how you would convert the old berry bushes to the new ones. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing. I think I still might end up doing that, because we have a lot of legacy berry bushes in our world, and it would suck to... I mean, I could just do it in creative mode, like jump into creative and replace them, but it'd be easier just to have like a mod in my world that handles that, right? And that I can just use a general interaction, and then eventually just remove the mod. All right. It's cool they go dormant, similar to the trees and lost their leaves. Yeah, I think it's really cool, the whole system that they built out. I was a little worried about the fertilizer part, because I was like, oh man, if you have like a big berry farm and you have to fertilize all of these trees, or they like get destroyed or something. But it sounds like if you just fertilize them, it just gets better, and you need less fertilizer. Sure, fertilizer can be a bit of a pain to get, but it's not that bad, especially if you have a lot of berry bushes. All right, so I wanted to check a few things with rope here. Oh, they changed the rope look. Wait. What's the difference? Are these the same? Oops. Wait. Why is there's so many different coil piles of rope? Why are these all different? Not that. Wait a second. Let's look up rope. Okay, so you can still make that. Oh, you can't. Okay, sold by the invent. Oh, is there a new trader? Inventor. Oh, it sounds like there might be a new trader coming. Okay, well, we don't need that. I need the rope. I need more of the rope. Give me like, yeah. All right, so I wanted to test this out, because I saw inside the patch notes that I think they fixed this. Oh, wait. There we go. So I think if we travel far away now, load some new chunks. Load some new chunks. Fly far away. Now, granted, we are on single player. I don't know if it's different on multiplayer, but that should be far enough, right? Now we fly back. think we're close. I don't know what my map key is. We are indeed not close yet. Hey, maybe we passed it? Did we pass it? Yeah, it was right in here. Where's it at? Ah, they still break. Alright. This is what I was curious about. So the rope still breaks. That's unfortunate. And I'll try and find it. I found it! Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I was hoping that the rope would stay. I thought I saw something in the patch notes about that. Damn, that's sad. And I can't pick it up either. It's kind of bugged. Okay. They also... Oh. So they fixed this. Oh, there we go. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, they did fix that though, so that's good. They did not fix that. Bummer. Yeah, that's a little upsetty spaghetti right there. Because it'd be really cool to use this in builds and stuff. It'd be cool. You could chisel it, I guess. That's a lot of chisel. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to look at or check out. I was hoping that this worked. They didn't do anything with this. I was really hoping that there'd be some way to do this. Like put these on top. Unfortunately, there's still not. One day, that addition will be in the game. You know, once the devs like me. Where fencing would look so natural. It'd be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. It's probably very difficult to get working though, I imagine. What else was there to try out? I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff with 1.20 or 1.22. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not like, there's a lot of like stuff that just, it's like very general basic. And then there was stuff I should have made a list of shit that I wanted to test out in my head. I don't want to like, I don't feel like bothering to look at like the quenching stuff. That seems pretty straightforward. The mannequins are in here. Straightforward again. I'm trying to think if there's anything I had questions about. Oh, these look cool. Whale ribs. I don't know that there was. Oh, I wanted to see the new stone type. What was it? Taverton? What was the new stone type called? Tavern table. Can you make that? No. Sold by the inventor, bro. Is there a new trader in the game? What is up with this inventor? Having a hell of a time getting ropes to work with elk and such? Yeah, it's probably just a very difficult thing to get going. I guess I can look at terrain, right? Probably in here. That's limestone. Where's the Taverton? Taverton, there it is. Traverton, my bad. Hey, it looks kind of cool. Not a bad looking rock. We won't have access to it in my world for quite a while, but it does look cool. Let's check what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. What is this? Wait, there's Traverton tile? Wait a second. Tile. Do all the blocks have tile or just Traverton? Just Traverton. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Why does Traverton have a tile block? It looks okay. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. What's this look? Oh, that looks cool. What is this? The cobble? That's the ashlar block? Wait a second. Oh, that's aged. Okay. This is the ashlar. Okay. Oh, that looks clean. I like it. I like the look of it. It feels like they changed the stone brick texture, doesn't it? Yeah, wait a second. I think they only did it for the Traverton block, though. Because this is like... Let's see here. Yeah, this still looks normal. I wonder if we're getting a texture reworking soon. Because this looks I almost think this looks a little bit better. Tavern Rock, yeah. I don't know. I like both of these, but the one looks a little bit better texture-wise. It looks larger. I get a little iffy with texture changes though, especially with the long-term build world. Yeah, actually, this looks like the Suvite one. But not as, yeah, this is the Suvite texture that they use. Well, it's similar, not quite that. Interesting. Okay. What else do they have? There's no, did I not see any cobblestone for this? So there's no cobblestone, it looks like. Ah, it's also kind of interesting. What's the gray? Sorry, I missed it. This? That's andesite. I was comparing the travertine ashlar and the andesite ashlar because it looks like it's a different. So like anytime you use ashlar blocks, like the stone brick ones, right? They look the same pretty much. Like if I take the sandstone here, I mean, it's the same texture, just recolored, right? But the travertine block, it looks differently. It's a different texture look. I was curious why. See, like these two, you can tell they're both stone brick, right? This one, I don't know. I kind of like that one, but that could just be because I've seen this one so much. This one I feel like would make a better looking large wall. You know? Like this texture just looks a little bit better in terms of blending than this one does. Like I would rather have this texture as these. I like it. I like it too. Like I think I'd rather have this than that texture. Like not ignoring the colors, right? Like if you were to have this like the lines and stuff, but in blue, I think that it would look better. With random blocks and colors always nice. Yes, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what these ones do as well, but this one looks like there's almost like too much of a darkness along here that this has, but it doesn't have at the same time. I think it just looks better. I'm curious if they'll end up like changing all the textures over. They're just playing with that right now. I guess I can show you guys. They added these new cabinets. Oh wait, they're two different types here. This explains. I was trying to figure this out earlier. There's like windows that you can put on these. So if we do, let's see if I can get this to work. So there's like one that you put on the ground here, and then you can put shit in there. Oh, not that. Like I think we can put rope in here. Oh, we can put it on top. Only certain things go on the bottom. Like only certain things can go inside these. So you can see you have very crazy freedom on how you put stuff in here, by the way. You see the box moving around? And then, so I was kind of curious, is this the other shelf then? And then, wait, control to add the cabinet doors. There we go. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Dude, I'm waiting to do any interior detail work until 122 is like good to go on my world. We're not doing any Dunvarra interior until then. I will literally do anything else. You have to shift? I had to hold control. I don't think you can put it on here though. Wait. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, you can. I was struggling so hard to figure this out earlier. To figure out how to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. You could do something like, you have to like look at it just right. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. That's game changing. Game changing for just like interior. So you know how much better this is gonna make all my houses look? I suck at doing interior decoration stuff, and this is just gonna make it so much better. So much better. What else we got? I don't know if you can do this to the bookshelves though. Maybe. Can I put these on here too? No, you cannot. But I think you can put your books in here. So, actually, we can check. I'm gonna check with these too. I'm kind of curious. Can I just put this in here? Oh, okay. Can I put a book in here? Stop! Give me my book back. It looks like I can. Oh, there we go. You have to hit control. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so, look at that. You can do like staggered stuff. Oh my gosh. God. That's so cool. What a crazy update that is. That's sick. We need to get animal farming going like crazy so we can make tons of books. All right, what else? Because I want to get back. I want to get to working on the server. Or working on the world. My brain is thinking about what else they've added. Cool stuff. I can foresee huge fields of flax for books, clothing, etc. Yeah, well, you need leather for the books. Oh yeah, you'll need the paper too, so. Yeah, gonna need a lot of that. Especially for all our stuff. Lots of random stuffs in here. There's a trader boat. Just says unusable clutter. Okay. I'm curious if there's actually a new trader called the Inventor that you can buy shit from. I kind of want to fly around and see if we can find him real quick. There's mushroom coral. I didn't. Let's see. Dude, there's just so much shit. We got butterflies, we got worms. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fishing. All the animals, all the fish. We're not gonna get any of that. Not too interested. We'll play around with it, but yeah, I don't know that there was much else I wanted to test. I think that was pretty much all the stuff that I was like needed to know. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Okay, let's fly around real quick. I want to see, we're gonna try and find our trader. I want to see if we can find, I'm curious if there is an inventor. I don't know how to like teleport or like, I guess I could try and find like, there's no like trader. Oh, wait, here we go. So we have the agricultural trader, artisan trader, building, clothing, commodities. It does look like there's more furniture, luxuries, survival goods, treasure hunter. And we get, oh, we get them all over again? So there is no inventor. I'm very confused by that. Maybe it's just not added yet. But there's definitely a trader that's named Inventor. What were we looking at? The coil of rope? So if we go back in here and we hit H on this, that's J. H. It says sold by Inventor. Inventor might be story related. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's that chat. Let's see. I'm curious. All right. That's pretty much all the testing I wanted to do then. I don't have any other testing or anything like that that I can think of off the bat. But at least we have this. We can jump in here anytime. It's just another loading of a different instance, so. He hasn't been invented yet? Alright, that was good. That was good. Very clever, very clever. Alright, let's jump into the world. We got shit to do today. We got shit to do. We got a cool week ahead of us, I think. We have one set of buildings that we're gonna do today. I think it probably won't take us the whole stream to do. I think it'll take us like maybe majority of the stream, if that. So we'll see. But it's the last set of like housing buildings that we have to build on the on our world. And then we can start doing some, it's not going to be detail work. It's going to be like adding like the bridges in between the houses and stuff. Wait, what? A connection is have to be as the connected party did not properly respond at a period of time. Did I connect to the wrong server? So yeah, we might do that. I'm gonna save the detail work for 122. I think there's cabinets and shit. I mean, that looks so cool. I'm excited. Geez, I may start a new world with the same seed, see how it goes before I commit. There you go. Is my server down? Uh-oh. I wonder if it didn't reboot after the power outage. Oh, the whole thing's down. Whoops. Should be booting up. We're gonna have a minute here. It takes a minute to boot. It's not terribly slow, but it's not quick. I didn't know. I don't know why. I guess it was off. So it's been off all weekend. I haven't used it. It's not Windows 11 quick reboot. It is. It is. It's just still a little slow. It's pretty quick now after I swapped out the hard drive. I had a hard drive in it, so I swapped that out for a M.2 drive, and it's pretty quick, but it's got to boot up all the processes. Like it has to boot the server host, like the software for that. It's all remote based, so I can't actually like, there's no like monitor or anything, so it's got to bridge the connection and shit. Like it has to launch all that and stuff, which it's not terrible. Like it's already coming up, so we're good. It's just gonna take a minute to log in as well. Oh, it's already in. Never mind, I lied. It's starting the server now. The last time I did this, it took a little bit. It's still better than before I had the M.2 drive. If I wanted to update my game, we had a stream I had to cancel because I was in the middle of updating. I started updating the server to 121, I think it was. And it took me like 4 hours to transfer the files from my desktop to the server because it was so freaking slow. All right, well, it says server start, so we might be good. Let me close that. All right, that's a good sign. Start the server. Connect, please. Do you think you'll think you're gonna start a new world source with the same seed? It might end up being different. I think 122's got slightly different terrain gen. You'd have to like test it. Well, I would test it prior, but I think you might end up getting like it's kind of like how if I were to regenerate my world in 122 or 120, even 121, it's a whole different terrain set. It's not even if I mirror the settings, I get a whole different world. It's actually wild. You definitely tested for committing. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, so I have the solution that I think I'm gonna do for the berry bushes. That's relatively easy. I'm just gonna make it so I'm probably gonna make it so you break them or chop them with an axe, you'll get a cutting, right? And then it's just a very basic, bland cutting. It's not gonna be anything crazy. I'll see how possible that is, I should say, I guess. I have to test it. But I was trying to figure out a way to do the water wheel stuff. Because we won't have access to water wheels for like forever. All right, we're in this. So yeah, we gotta build this building here. These 4. But yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to do the water wheels and stuff. I don't know. This is gonna be a tricky one. Or if I even want to bother doing anything like that. All right. So a few things to note here. Where's the road at? Let's just clear some of this snow. I think I'm gonna adjust this road. I actually don't think the road comes out this way, but... By the way, in 30 minutes, we're gonna be passing 1,400 hours on our world, by the way. We are gonna hit it today. Wild. Not that that's any crazy milestone, but you know, it's cool. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna move this all slightly over. So basically chop this up, grab my chisel pick out. Might even... Let's see, I might even bring this over a little bit. Where's that rock at? I'm one short? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let's move this over like 2. Nice, yeah. Yeah, cool little snippet of information. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Where'd that lantern go? Eating dinner will be at PC soon. Doing well. How are you? Not bad today. Big chill. I need to get some stone for right here real quick. Let's go see if I have any granite. Hope you got some good stuff on the menu for dinner tonight. Better have some rock down here. Just one rock. Yeah. There. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm gonna move these buildings up a little so they're not right against this edge. Or else we're gonna end up running into some issues here, I think. I mean, I think we're gonna run into issues regardless, but I want to try and mitigate it a little. Mitigate the tedium of this project. go. Oops. I took something there, so that would be there. That would be there. That would be there. That would be there. I want to move this one out. Essentially, we have that like that. There. Whoops. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Does this work on this side? Oh, it does. Okay. So we can bring this back one that way, or we can bring it up one. I'm almost leaning towards up one. Although that kind of, maybe it's not too bad. I'm trying to think of like walkway wise and like lined up with that gate, but this could work. So yeah, I think we'll leave it and then bring this out. And yeah, because this has to get side. Just bring this up. Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah, we also got to do the wall. I keep forgetting that we have like that's a pretty big project we have to do. But this might be like towards the end of the build. Just because I want to get this all built before we do the wall around here. Just so we don't have to redo a lot. Alright, yeah, I think anyway, this works. So let's see. This is going to be a dry shale building. It's gonna be a cobblestone building. Alright, let's do the bat. Let's go back there. Get rid of all the dirt. Oh wait. No. I need to make some more cobblestone. Alright. That part down. So these all go up. I think it's 4 tall. think I remember. I just built a bunch of these Thursday. Yeah, definitely gonna need more copper. Good thing we have a bunch of stone. I think I got like 15,000 stone after we cleared that island out. Or shale stone. Should be able to make a bunch of cobble. Character's getting cold. Oh, we ran out. Alright, let me do this building then real quick. Gosh darn it. Oh, we're probably gonna need to make daub today too. Ugh. More daub. Because that's cobblestone. All right, let me go make some cobblestone, I guess. We also have to warm up. Oh, wait, do we have food? Yeah, we have food. We did make food for the end of Thursday's stream. Planned ahead. I'm just gonna grab like 2 stacks of that. Should make us about 300 to 400. Ooh. I think I scared him. I think I did it. Yeah, here. Okay, I lied. We gotta go downstairs. We have 700 of that. All right, we're using this one. We have 800 of this. We're gonna have to make some more red and blue clay. Thankfully, kind of cheap. Okay, yeah, 400, almost 500. Very nice. All right, let me warm up real quick down here. Bro, I didn't know it did this. Look at it. Put all those in there. I shift clicked it to get it into my hotbar, and it fills up the fire pit as well. I've been a bit confused about this, and I don't know if they did or not, or if I have to go back and read the patch notes. But I heard they added the better fire pit, basically to the vanilla game, so the fire pit doesn't lose its temperature. That mod is called the Better Fire Pit mod. I was kind of curious if I read that correctly or not. I don't know if anyone knows, but maybe. Be cool to have one less mod. There we go. Let's get the rest of this cobble down. Oh, this way. Is this snowing again? It's snowing. Okay, and then we just got to this building. All right, and then so we're good on that. Let's bring these all up. Okay, come on now. There's something going on with that block. Would not let me place it. Bad timing, I guess. All right, cool. So we got all that set up. All right, let's see how much daub and stuff we have. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to make more. I do not think I have enough to do 4 buildings again. We have a good bit of yellow daub, but that's like, that would just do the 4 layers, not the rest of it. All right, well, we're gonna need to get dry grass to start. Let's start with that. So we gotta head down south to where it's warm, get some grass, probably get about a stack of it. That'll probably get us enough for both of them, both of the types. Ooh. All right, I'm back. I was eating chicken bruschetta with oven baked fried potatoes, baked in oil to get crisp. Nice. Well, that sounds good. I made some fish today for dinner. I had cod with green beans. It was very nice. Let's see, let's get this way. Oh, it's raining here. Alright, let's hope this grass is regrown. Come on. Oh, it's not. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna have to go somewhere else then in the area. It's kind of an L. I wonder if we can go to that spot we were at, the second spot that's like kind of down this way. Like over here. I think it was over here. Or even one of these 2 spots might have some. Yeah, we were down at this little spot. Might have some grass. Yeah, chicken bruschetta sounds kind of nice. A little jelly. Little jelly. Ooh. Give me my loot. We got 1 oak seed from that. L. Alright. Where's my boat? And we're off. My boat! No! I accidentally hit shift. I was trying to open up my map. Hey, stop, stop, stop. That's going too far. Alright, let's see here. Wait, I picked this thing up again. Why can't this thing just disappear? Yeah, we almost lost my boat. That would've been bad. Looking at your mod creation list, mods you made / had made, it really seems like you're the kind of guy to go, screw it, I'll do it myself. Oh yeah, 100%. My biggest thing, especially with the mods, is that I don't want to have to rely on another mod author to maintain it, like through updates and shit. So it's kind of my thing. Well, that's been my been part of it anyway. But yeah, the other thing is like I just like creating the mods. But there hasn't been any mods that fit like what I need them to do in like the specific way. Like the villager mod was probably, I think that was the first one I tried to do. No, the entity one, because I wanted more stuff to fight in the game. I did make a creature mod because I didn't like any of the ones that were out there. They weren't like doing what I wanted them to do, so I made my own. But then the villager mod was probably the, or no, what's the second mod? It might have been it was either the torch holder mod or the chisel pick. I think it might have been the chisel pick because I know there was the stone quarry mod, which is a fabulous mod, by the way. That mod is awesome. I just wanted something a little bit more simplistic to get rock. The stone quarry mod was very tedious at the end of the day, and I don't know. We have a lot of stuff to do in my world, and not like a crazy amount of time to do all of it. You know, like 4 hours every day. Like that is a lot, but at the same time. So I needed specifically for the chisel pick, I needed something that was like just more efficient, and that's why I came up with the chisel pick. But yeah, it's definitely the mindset of I'll just do it myself. Waiting around and hoping that someone else does it for me is just not gonna work out. Or hoping they do it how I want it to be done, essentially, is also a big thing. I tried the design tool they have to make a creature, but that tool is a headache to work with. The design, oh, the Vintage Story model creator. Yeah, yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Trust me. I had to remake my I had to make 2 new guards for 122, the iron spear guard and the steel spear guard, and that was a headache. Even though I just kind of tried to copy the copper one, the textures got messed up and shit. It was not fun to work with. And then so they added new spear models to the game as well. So I just ended up using the old spear models because I already have that all set up, and I did not feel like having to redo the animations for the new spears. Someone probably knows a way more efficient way than I do to do it, but the way I did it, I don't want to do it again. I was already not looking forward to making the 2 new guards, let alone redoing if I had to redo their animations. Thankfully I didn't. But if I do the new spears, I will have to redo the animations, which kind of sucks. But the new spears look cool for 122. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Yeah, I always seem to have issues with the model creator. I don't know. At some point, it worked fine for a while, and then at some point, I did something. It was my fault, and then it got all messed up. And now, anytime I try to I've tried reinstalling the entire thing from flat, and it's always broken whenever I use it now. So I always have to repopulate all the textures into it and stuff. It's a little bit of a headache. Once I load one texture though, it seems to just load them all. So that's been kind of nice. So if I have like 5 textures, it'll just load every texture. Almost sounds like a config issue maybe. If so, the files may not be clearing even on install. Yeah, it probably is. I'm just kind of too lazy to look into it. And then because I don't use it very often, the model creator, thankfully I don't have to. But when I do go to use it, I always sit there, I'm like, damn, I should probably fix this, and then I just never do. You guys ever get in one of those situations where it's like, you know, you could fix it, you just need to take time, but you're like, I'm just gonna do something in here real quick. It's not that big of an issue. I'll fix it later, and then you just never do because you never use it again. That's me with the model creator. That is literally me with the model creator. Be all the grass. Doing good, just chilling. Just found out you can beat Stardew Valley without using a single point of energy. It's a bit of a pain to do. That's kind of wild. That sounds like a lot of work. That's cool though. Be a cool little like achievement. Okay, so I got my answer for the inventor, by the way. So the inventor, and if you haven't done chapter 2, it's not spoiling anything, but it's like a little bit of info. But it's Tobias. It's just bugged right now, so it thinks he sells every piece of clutter when he does not. So there you go. I found the answer. There's no new trader coming to the game. Bum, 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 bum. How much? We have 921. I need a little bit more grass here. I want 1,000. I learned something about LLMs via interrogation with lots of cloth and water. Let's go. Waterboarding for the win, right? And found that LLMs work based on similarity, i.e. how similar is the word to other words in the sentence. They are at their core completion engines rather than true language models. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone had a mod that set their energy to 1 and had to rely on a ton of bombs, and I mean tons of bombs. Oh. That's quite the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The challenge. I don't know anything about bombs in Stardew, if they're hard to get or whatnot. I'm assuming they would be. Stardew Valley doesn't seem like a kind of game where you're just like, yeah, let me just go farm bombs, blow everything up. All right, we got our 999. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's my boat? Hey. Oh, oh. Is it this way? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm in. No, we're going the right way. There it is. Right, let's check this tree hollow. Loot. Ooh, clay. All right. We're in the boat. I also found that LLMs can convert words into a vector list of decimal numbers that are given value based on some random assignment during training. Oh my gosh, my god. Oh, sorry. Couldn't help it. In other words, wait, chat's moving. In other words, LLMs convert whatever language was input into numbers, essentially cementing math as a language. Depending on your farm Steam, you can get packages washed up on your shore if you can go with the beach. On the beach, and that and certain tiny bombs you can bombs from the dwarf once you get the translation. You can also get it from one of the enemies, but I can't remember which one. For example, the words king, queen would be very similar in value, IG 1.4, 1.6, which tells the LLM they have a similar meanings, but the titles are related to loyalty. Huh. Yeah. I can see it. That's cool. That's interesting how it converts all that. Who determines the, like, values? Like, is it, I guess it's preordained, like the training you said? All right. Wait. So now sees a sentence like, what is the capital of France? As a series of numbers and lots of them, and completes the sentence. The capital of France is Paris. Huh. Makes sense for a computer to use numbers and math as a way of speaking to us. We're figuring things out. I assume the values are assigned by the computer as the LLM learns human language. Yeah, I get that's what I was trying to like say. Like, I wonder how it decides, like, yeah, king is worth 1.6, so on and so on. But yeah, it probably just figures it out as it figures out our language. All right, we need stuffs. We need sands, and we're gonna need a good bit of it. Also, how much dirt are we up to? 1997. Plus my 78 here, plus in our stat. All right, we're good on dirt. So we need just sand. Let me see what kind of sand I have. I think we need conglomerate sand. We need sandstone sand. Sand, and all the same. That's is this conglomerate? That's chert. Conglomerate's here. We don't have any conglomerate sand or rock. I do have stone, but we don't get. It's not a like. It's probably the same like ratio, but it's not the greatest. We don't have any. Oh wait, where's sandstone? Is sandstone not here? I'm guessing not. All right, so we don't have any sandstone at all. I guess we could start with getting that sandstone rock. So that's just a hop, skip, and leap over here. In fact, the only reason an LLM knows what the capital of France is because of how many sentences were in its training data that were at the core. Paris is the capital of France. This can explain why they hallucinate data. The hallucinates that looks right in context. Yeah, I've seen those articles about how it does that. There were people that were affecting Google AI results by making like Reddit posts that were very niche to a topic, and because it's the only Reddit post that's niche to like a certain thing, it affects like for like new games basically. Like if a new game comes out and someone asked AI a question, right? And there's only like related to that question, there's only like one Reddit post, it's going to give you an answer that sounds very true because of how it's worded, but it's only basing that information off of the one Reddit post. So it's very skewed information. Where's my chisel pick at? Durability is kind of low. But yeah, bombs in Stardew Valley can break rocks, trees, etc. For some reason, it can act like a hoe, and if you place it on dirt, it can till the dirt into soil for you to plant crops. Oh, that seems like an oversight. That's kind of weird. Any LLM-based system that interacts with humans only says things that look correct in context based on input data they didn't actually think at all, despite what user interface might say. They also means AI agents like Neurosama, the V2 behind this only reacts based on previous training data. They have no true originality. Well, yeah, that's kind of the that's basically the whole thing with AI. Is it's literally just a glorified search engine. That's what people have been trying to say for quite a while now. AI is not artificial intelligence. It's just a very, very good, effective search engine. It will not be until we have AGI, artificial general intelligence is what they're calling it. That'll be able to like have its own thoughts and stuff. That'll be the big boy AI, you know. All right, let's do this. I'm just gonna we're gonna clear like 2 more rows off of this, and then we're gonna go like down that. Or do we want to go down that way? I want to go this way. This way would obviously be maybe most effective. Actually, let's do this. Here's my geology map. We might actually want to go down this way. I guess it won't matter either way. There's sandstone both ways. We have to kind of stay in the sandstone area. Okay. I guess it won't matter, but I do want to clear 2 layers off this. Let's drink a mining potion. All right, let's get mine. All right, yeah, we need rock. I feel AI is going to be the future 3D movies. They tend to push on citizens about every 10 years or so. I think AI will. AGI won't. AGI will be a big changer. AI will just probably continue to be, it's going to be the new Google, essentially. Like when they say, oh, Google that, it's going to be like, you know, use AI. On an unrelated note, did you guys see the news that scientists grew human brain cells in a petri dish and allowed to play Doom? I did see that. That was so funny. I was watching a video, or there was like some video on it playing Doom. Yeah, the how I was never sure about. Yeah. Until just last night, did not know exactly how they work. Yeah, it's basically just takes data and comes to like, it analyzes it, comes to the best conclusion based on like all the like internet posts it can find or like published articles, and then gives you what it feels is the best, what it feels or what it has come to find is the best answer. So, but it's not actually thinking or anything. It's not, yeah. It wasn't a full brain, just a small collection of brain cells. Yeah, it's still pretty cool. That's how they're gonna power AGI. They're gonna grow a brain in a jar and they're gonna hook it up to the internet. And we're all fucked. All right, let's go this way. Let's see what we get. We go down here. It's not sentient, it's not a data or on next generation as much as peeps want it to be. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Which also begs the question, given that brain tissue uses so little power compared to all our GPUs running AI, how long before scientists begin the unethical act of using humans to simulate AI? Strange as it sounds, a la the Matrix, yeah? Yeah? Grow some human brains inside of a data center and there we go. There's our AGI right there. That'd be wild. It sounds like AGI might be able to be tricked. It's just going to search. No, you're getting it mixed up. Well, I mean, AI can be tricked, right? Like that's the thing. AI in that sense can be tricked, yes. AGI, which we don't even have yet, is going to be like having a human, but it's going to be a computer. Like it can come up with its own ideas, like its own thoughts, like how we come up with our own ideas and whatnot. That's what AGI will be. That's gonna be like, that'll be, yeah, that'll be like talking to a human, but it won't be a human. It's gonna be a computer that can process things 1,000,000 times faster than a human can. So but basically, so I guess if you compared AI to AGI, AGI would do the same thing AI does. It would pull all of that collective data it can find on the internet on a given topic for the question that you asked it, but then it will be able to come up with its own results opposed to just giving you the best correlated data answer, right? It'll be able to like kind of think about it and be like, maybe this is actually the better answer because of these, like this and how it thinks about stuff, you know? I don't know how to describe it. too well other than that. It'll definitely be interesting to see, but I think we're pretty far away off from AGI though. I don't think we're that close. What's down here? Okay. I don't want to go down there. I want to keep mining this through though. Yeah, probably. AGI might hide in plain sight by pretending to only be a search engine. Could, yeah. It would have that ability to decide to do that. Cool. I hear like a shiver, I think that was a shiver. I do remember a strange quote that Neuro-sama once made and probably pulled from elsewhere, where she asked her maker if he were a worm that was super intelligent. People were going around killing the super intelligent worms. How would he hide? She answered herself saying she'd pretend to be stupid and roll around in the mud. Ha! That's funny. Fair point though. Now you just write a text file that says you now think on your own and have emotion. Boom, AGI. Oh yeah, it's just that. It's just that. Uh-huh. That'd be funny. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Write in a text file. Computer, you have emotion now. It just figures it out. Just clicks. Ah! There's the shiver. Hey! Oh, man, I hate when they run away like that. I get it, you know, he's getting his ass kicked. I'd run away too, but I wanted to fight him. Is our potion still active yet? We're gonna go until the potion's not active. And then I think we're gonna have to go to the conglomerate mine over by Holbeck Castle. Get some conglomerate rock. Adventure day. Adventure day. Brock would probably respond with just, no, I don't. GPT would probably say, you're right. What else do you need help? Yeah, probably. Same with Copilot. Copilot kind of gives you the same answers. You're right. What else can I help you with? Copilot does use the GPT model, just run on Microsoft servers. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. It's funny. That explains it then. Specialized for a while. Don't you come over here. No. My legs. Actually, it looked more like he hit me in the stomach. Equally as uncomfortable as being hit in the leg. Oh. I can't believe this potion is still going. It's got to be close. I love how the walking animation of drifters makes them seem like they're on their way to mess someone's day up. Yeah, right? They look like they're about to go fuck this guy up. He's in my cave. All right, there we go. Finally, we're off. $655 is not bad either. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. How do we get out of here? Dump the boar. Nailed it. Alright. Good, my boat is not frozen. And away we go. Is this the stale chip song? I think this is it. Maybe this isn't it. Might be a similar sounding one. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is. Okay, we probably should just sail down to Holbeck Castle. How's my chisel pick? Let me make a new chisel pick, then we're gonna sail down to Holbeck Castle. Let's go here. Oh no, not all that. Alright. Alright, well that's heating up. Let's go down this way. I want to check on our steel down here. Bring our coal because I think it needs to be restocked. We're running very low on black coal. Yeah. I just found out that I can customize the models I have downloaded on my PC and give them custom system prompts, which are the first things told to the agent upon being loaded. I've been using LM Studio to do most of my interactions, so it'd be quite interesting to see how much I can mess up a model using the system prompts. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this AI up, right? Keep the steel up, please. I make a shovel and an axe. We don't need them right now. Future Nate's problem. Chisel pick. Boom. All right, cool. Oh, there. Let's put this in here for now. Let's put this here and that there. All right, cool. Let's head down to Holbeck Castle. We'll head to the conglomerate mine. We will get a ton of conglomerate rock that we can use to make daub. And away we go. I'm looking through LM Studios interface. Oh, we're gonna hit a post. Oh, we just missed it. Let's go. LM's Studios interface, and there's a whole web interface where I can use curl, some URL thingy I should learn about to handle remote requests to LM Studio. I wish I knew more about this stuff. Let's stop here real quick. Purple heart, sunflower seeds. We don't need that. Alright, up we go. Hey. Alright. Good old Holbeck Castle. Got a little bit of a run ahead of us. Might have been easier to go to Delrich Village and run up. Wait. Anything useful in here? Yeah, there is. Holy conglomerate. That's mine now. Alright, we don't gotta go mining. That solves that problem. I don't know why I decided to look in that chest. Usually I just run past it. You know what? All that conglomerate's probably from us digging out the Holbeck crypt. All right. I'll take it. Mining wouldn't have been that bad though. I'm honestly still. Oh, wait. We hit the island. I'm hitting the freaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you imagine if boats had durability? My boat would be fucked up. I'm honestly still in awe in a way at the thought that computers have their own language using decimal points like 1.4 or 16.2 for words and can use that to create mostly coherent sentences in English. And probably other languages too. Yeah. That's all it is at the end of the day. Ones and zeros. Ones and zeros. Not that. It all goes back to ones and zeros. All right, cool. Yeah, throw that in there. I can need those right now. Not gonna need that. All right, let's go to the pulverizer. We gotta set that up. Alright, get that going. Now what's nice is we already have a bunch of conglomerate sand, but I'm gonna put the rest of this rock away. I don't want to use it all right now. I don't think we need that much. Up with these seeds. I don't need these. There you go. What's up, it's Mercy? Long time no see. Did you have a different username in the past? An intruder. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How about yourself? Alright, so we gotta wait for that to go. I guess we can get started with the daub that I do have while this grinds. This is gonna take a bit to grind all that. Alright, let's see here. I shut the door. Should probably grab some more sticks too. Yeah, we'll wait on that. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And that. Okay. So you get what we have or able to place. Let's see here. years ago, it used to be Mercy MC, but that was like in ancient times. However, it's been a long time since I've been here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I apologize. I don't recognize the username, but welcome, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. That's wild. Let's see. How long have you been following for? Can I pull this up? I don't think I can pull it up. I'm curious. It had to have been the old Minecraft days, that's for sure. Follow H. Oh, there it goes. 11 years. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy, yeah, right? That was definitely the Minecraft era. That's for sure. Yeah, right up there with Solus's time, pretty much. 1 year off. That's pretty wild. I think it was 11 years. That's my bad. Yeah, that's a good bit of time. That's pretty cool. All right, wait, let's see here. What is okay, so yellow is with the cobblestone, so not that. This one. I need to put my ladder back. Let me just do this then. Oh my gosh. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 50 years. Yeah. He's been following. You got a year, Bean. You got a year. That's still good. $11 years, 11 and 12 years respectively. God damn. Wait, I joined maybe a year ago when you started playing Vintage Story, and I was very intrigued, but normally I'm just a lurker. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Gotta respect the lurkers. Look at that. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a ton. It's very, very enjoyable and fun. I guess I should say obviously I've been enjoying this game a ton with how much time we put into it. It's definitely been kind of crazy. I like the in-depth of this game a lot, with its systems and whatnot. Yep, snow. I just haven't been on a whole lot of Twitch anymore. Honestly, I don't want to do the watch time because it's very sad. Nah, you're good. Don't bother. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even watch that much Twitch myself. And I live stream on here. I do not do a whole lot of watching in general. I do a good bit more than I used to in the past, like, maybe year or so. But even then, it's still not crazy high in my watch time on in some places. Just after being on here streaming and stuff for multiple hours, I'm like, yeah, could do some other stuff, play some other games without having it up and whatnot. Let's see. I need more. I was gonna do all of them, but leave some sticks left over. We're getting kind of low. We might have to make another stream getting some sticks. That was wild. Everybody doesn't have data on you since you started tracking only a short while ago. Yeah, we started tracking June of last year, I think. We did it after some time. I think me lost a big... Yeah, it was you and Solus lost your guys' streaks. And so I swapped it over to a different thing. Let's see. Okay, good. So we got those ones done. I guess I could build up the yellow ones. We have a good bit of yellow daub, so I actually got into Vince story because of you. Oh, really? But then I had an encounter with a bear. It jump scared me so bad. Yeah, the bears do that. You see the number of times the bear has jumped me? I know. I've been jumped quite a bit by bears. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad you got into the game. I think that's the first time someone's told me they got into playing Vintage Story because I was playing it. Huh? Wait. I gotta put the floor in here. Seems like I installed an OP mod. I wanted the mod to grow some kind of winter crops just to harvest to have 6 to 9 stacks with 999 one particular crop. God damn. I was so invested in the early days of this world. Yeah. Damn, that was a while ago. I was like, shit, early days of this world was like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, we're starting our third. We started our third year in I think it was January 29th. It's our world's birthday. I do want to take another crack at it at some point. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing. Definitely worth it if you do. I think so anyway. I might be a little biased after all this time, so might be a little biased. Yeah, I think starting out in this game is definitely the hardest part. Once you get past year 1, I feel like it's kind of smooth sailing based on your progression. But that year 1 is always the toughest because you need winter. You have winter time coming up. You got to prep for that. Food. You don't have anything to fight animals with, so the bears just kill you and the wolves. Year 1 is definitely a trying time in the world of Vintage Story. Once you're past it, though, smooth sailing. All right, let's go down here. Warm ourselves up while we're at it. There are many settings you can change when you create a world. Yeah, they made it a lot better to change settings for the world in 121. They like redid that whole menu. It's a lot easier to adjust the settings. You also make it so hostile, or so animals don't start hostile towards you, but I don't know if it affects drifters too. I think you just set everything to passive if you wanted to like kind of learn. What was I gonna do? I needed to do something. I think we just need to warm up. Okay, let's head back. Oh wait, no, I do not. I need pine wood. We need pine. Makes for a cozy, chill, cozy world. Yes, which is also fun. I don't have any pine wood in here, do I? Nope. All right, gotta go get some from the boat. Maybe I'll give it a try. There's just so much to learn. Sure, there is a lot to learn. It is a very in-depth game. Yeah. Let's take about half this. Once you get used to things, you can either start over, use commands to change things to what you get comfortable with. Gives decent list. Yeah. Yeah, just to at least learn things at the start. Yeah. There's also the guides inside the handbook, which are really helpful. If you go to the guides tab, there's a whole bunch on anything that has game mechanics, vanilla, or crafting mechanic. Whole bunch of guides in here. Make planks. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's so dark. Oops. All right, cool. There we go. I'm gonna put some torch holders down on here. Get ahead of the game. All right, and then I'm gonna need these. Yeah. All right, 1, 2. It's a 4. Right. My characters are starting to get cold again. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to place that one. All right, all our logs are placed. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's start with this side. Let's put all this waddle down. All the waddle. My clothes must be all torn up or something. All the bear fights that Bean keeps getting us into. Now my character gets cold every 2 seconds. But yeah, already down to 32. I was all the way up. Nah, my freaking... Oh, okay. My knee-high fur boots are terrible. My gloves are tattered. My coat's good. I guess that's something. Got one. I just had to mistake my leave. I gotta be up early for work. I hope you have a great night, and I'll try to come around more often. Sounds great. Have a good time. We'll try to have a good time at work and stuff. Sorry you have to get up early.
Mercy has just subscribed.
Oh. Thank you very much for the subscription as well. I appreciate it, Mercy. Thank you so much. welcome to the crew, or whatever we're calling ourselves. What are we calling ourselves, guys? We have a name? I don't think we have a name. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And yes, try to have a good time at work. Remember my fabled saying, they pay you to work, they do not pay you to work harder, so don't work too hard. Facts, yes. True, very true. Oh, and there we go. Okay. I don't think I might have enough for this wall. It's gonna be close. Oh, wait, no, it's... I don't think that was anywhere near close. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go see if that gravel is done being turned into sand. Let's find out. Also got to warm ourselves up again. It is. All right, cool. Oh, they're almost semi-planned. Let's go. What do we have? 6. Warm up faster, man. Get in that fire. Yeah. Light myself on fire. Are you cold now, buddy? Are you cold now? Alright, let's go make some daub. Alright, so I think for one of these we have to use blue clay, and the other one we have to use red clay. So we're gonna figure out... I'm just gonna bring... Well, let me check. So we need daub. So we need the golden brown daub, which is red clay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's red clay. And then yellow daub, maybe that's red clay too. No, that's blue clay. Oh, you can use, yeah, red clay. But I think we're gonna use blue clay. So I'm just gonna take both of these out since there's not that much of either of these. All right, let's go up here. All right. Let's get this figured out here. So I don't want to use all of our grass. So we're gonna go like 50-50 on this. We might need more dirt. And then we have the sand. So let's just do that. I gotta remember the recipe for this. It's like something like this. All right, cool. That only make 2 stacks? Man, dry grass doesn't go as far as it used to. Here does the dirt. That barely made... Okay, another stack here. I guess we'll use the rest of this dry grass. I'll cut it in half again. We're definitely gonna need more. All right, well, hopefully that is enough. I'm not convinced, but I'll take a stack of each for now. I'm not convinced that's gonna be enough. Maybe it will. We're already oh, let me put the clay away. I also want to go grab sticks. I figure out where I put those. I'm assuming they're inside the the wood storage building all the way at the end here. I'm assuming. Hopefully they are. If they're not, we might be kind of screwed. Might be screwed if the sticks aren't here. I didn't see any in here earlier. A little worried. Little bit worried. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did we use the 2 stacks of sticks? Bro, there is no way. I thought I had another stack somewhere. Bro, I swear. Damn, I don't think we have any more sticks. All right. I guess we're gonna go get some sticks. It should be a little bit easier to get sticks this time. We're not gonna go over to the swamp since we already cleared most of that area out. We're gonna go down to the forest that I still have to clear out here. There's no way I used all those sticks again. That was 2,000 sticks. I thought we were still on the first stack. That's crazy. That's so many sticks. I mean, I know we used a lot of wattle, but I didn't think we used that many. You thought? Yeah, I guess so. The stick apocalypse. You need to get more, I guess. Tomorrow's stream, just day 37 stick mania. Yeah, right? That's gonna be tomorrow's title. True. It's crazy. I cannot believe we used 2,000 sticks already. I mean, we did a lot of building at the tavern was pretty big. Oh, man. All right, we're at least going to a forest this time, like to chop down trees. So we should get more sticks than we got before. Like, it should be a lot faster, hopefully. That's crazy. I cannot believe that, though. Let's go to Delrich Village and Park because I want to grab some stuff from there so we can plant some trees as well. I guess we'll just do this all at once. Well, shit, man. I'm gonna sail around to the other side of Delrich Village and park on that side. Actually, we can sail through here, can't we? This is gonna be a test of my boating skills here. I'm pretty sure I made it so I could sail through here. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna park over here. Hey Nate, we might have a Pokemon X Power World game. The Pokemon look bit altered in design while some of the pals still look the same. Are they doing a collab? That seems kind of wild. I don't think I'd want to collab with the company that tried to sue the shit out of me, but you know. All right, we need to get burlap sacks, which we only have 11 of. Oh, we'd have more. Essentially just gonna grab all this out. Medium fertility soil is fine. And yeah, we don't need that much bone meal, I guess. All right, all this has to get moved down. Come on. I don't think we'll need the pickaxe. All right. Okay, let me see. I probably didn't make any more burlap here. First, we only have 11 of these. No, a dev team called Pocket Game is making a game called Pikmon. Instead of a ball capture device, it's a card you capture them with. Interesting. Yeah, all the more competition, right? This glorious bridge. All right. Oh shit, that's a bear. Uh-huh. Damn it. I was trying to not. How can he reach me? That's messed up. That's messed up. There's no shot, bro. There's no shot. Bean, that's some crap. All right. What is up with the bear's hitbox range? All right. What is up with the bear hitbox range? He was freaking slashing me and he's not even hitting me. Now I gotta take this boat over. They need to make it so you can tow boats. I wager that the Pikmon game is probably being made just to troll Nintendo since their lawsuit against the Power World people isn't going well and their patents in the US are now under scrutiny. Yeah, pretty much. The male characters look like Rip. That. The long claw power, yeah, right? Bro, his reach was crazy. That almost feels like the game only checks to see if the bear can hit you at the start of the animation, but only hurts you when the bear's claw reaches its peak forward position in the animation. Not checking. Yeah, well, yeah, it's from what I've seen with working with my villager guards, it's pretty much how it works. Is they do the animation when they can hit you, and then once it completes, it calculates the damage. But yeah, it's just the animate what? Didn't I just empty this? I forgot the names of the shooting games I have. Oh, hit scan. Yeah, yeah, kind of similar to hit scan. I think my tree hollows are bugged on my side. I wonder if I changed it when I tested it and never fixed it. All right, where's my shit at? Yeah, you go over that way. Leave me alone while I plant my trees. Yeah, you could kind of view it similar to like a hit scan style system. Basically just scans if they can hit you. If they can, then you take the damage and the animation plays, blah, blah, blah. There's not actually like a collision box check after or anything. I can plant 4 more of these. Hard to get the position right for some of these, I feel. Until they grow at least. I don't want to go too close to those trees just yet until we chop them down. Yeah, I wonder if that that tree hollow reset. He has the chunk deloaded. Might test that and see what's up. Cause I'm pretty sure we emptied it. Maybe we didn't. I don't have any more burlap sacks. Let's reset inventory a little bit. Yeah, sure. There for now. So we need shears. Let's do this. And just put that back. Alright, let's clear out as best we can. See if we can get some. I'm not gonna like climb and stuff. I'm just gonna clear out the leaves that we can hit. If we can't hit them, oh well. Let me just chop down the tree. Does reset time for the tree hollows have their own timer, or do they share the same reset timer? No, they have their own timer. It's based on when the tree hollow is emptied. And then it's supposed to have a 4-day reset timer. But I'm wondering if something's happening when the chunks unload that's causing it to bypass that. That, or maybe I just didn't check that tree hollow. I don't remember if I checked it or not. Like, I thought I did. And we got the bones out of it, right? And the peanut. Yeah. Pretty sure. Does Nate have the Monday derp, or did he in fact not empty it earlier? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know though. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure we emptied it, so something might be up there. I'm not too sure. We will have to go back there and check, but yeah, they're on 4-day reset timers. But it's quite possible when the chunk gets deloaded, it's fucking with that timer somehow. It shouldn't, but it could be. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm reaching any of those. Well, that'll have to wait till 122 to be fixed, so not doing any more updates for 121 at this point. Because my thought was if they shared the same timer that it got reset with the others. Yeah, no, they have independent timers on them. Yeah, each of those tree hollow blocks has its own attribute set that gets pulled based on its position in the world. I don't think we've had an issue with that before either, especially in my testing as well. But maybe, who knows? Maybe there's something up with the code that I missed. And maybe there is some weird thing going on with the shared timers. What in the world? Big maple tree here. How many sticks are we up to? 124. I mean, I guess that's pretty quick compared to what we were getting at the those fields or whatever, or the swamp. What's your guys' go-to method for when you need a bunch of sticks? You just chop down trees, like do what I'm doing right now, or do you guys have faster ways to do it? I definitely think this is probably the fastest way to get sticks. I don't think there's any other methods. Oh, there's a cave here. Awesome. Give me all the sticks. All right, we hit 200. Not bad, not bad. Still going. Need more. Lots of trees. All right, where's my lantern at? Let's get that up here. Oh, this is the stale chip song. This is it. There you go, Bean. Stale chips. Just rename the song. Yeah, there's leaves. It's got a good beat to it, though. Definitely one of the better songs on this playlist, you know? I'm chopping down this oak tree. There's a birch tree here? What the hell? Nobody want that. It's like how one goofy comment from me made us now recognize this as the stale chip song. Whenever a new viewer shows up, I'm sure they'll wonder why we call it that. Yeah, right? Kind of sounds like an accordion. Yeah, I can see that. It's just funny. A random lurker like, what in the hell are these guys talking about stale chips for? What kind of stream did I join? These guys like eating stale chips. Not really heard one in this song. That type of song. It's kind of catchy, right? Yeah, this one's definitely catchy. It definitely pops out. It's definitely like a pop song. You're like, huh, what's that song? It's crazy that there's another song that's very similar to it as well, but it's just not quite the same. I think that's one's funny. That one always catches me off guard. I'm like, is this the stale chip song? I don't think it is. But it's very, very close. Oh, we're up to 323. This is definitely the better way to get sticks. All right, just come chop down a forest. Since we need to chop down this forest anyway and grow our own, might as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. This is why I think there's a horde of sticks hiding somewhere in my world. I'm gonna find it one day. We chopped down all the forest over here already. Somehow I don't have any sticks from that. That had to have been a couple thousand, right? The stick demon just collects the sticks you would have gotten. Does feel like that. It feels like someone else is collecting half my sticks on occasion. You're a little tired tonight, you realize? It's because it's a Monday. The Monday sleepies. They're the worst. You have a busy weekend, Bean? Is that why you're tired? Oh, you know what? We lost an hour. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what state you're in, or if you're in the US. But the clocks all jumped ahead an hour this weekend. At least where I'm at. It went from 2 in the morning to 3 in the morning in a fraction of a second. I was devastated. My hour. But now it stays sunny later, so that's always nice. Uh-oh, we're starving. I was like, am I cold or am I starving? We were starving. I was hungry. More sticks, game. More sticks. Come on. Let's hope we get that. Let's have fun. For the most part, lots of orders by Saturdays and Sundays. You just had work, a lot of work. Damn. That's no fun. All the oak wood. Let's go. Getting hard to see. How many sticks are we up to? 450. What in the world? Might have to go into a Holeback Castle to get warm. What's up, Just Can't Aim? That inventory size looks like a dream. Yes, yes it is. I have a mod that doubles all the backpack sizes. Just because of the sheer amount of building that I do and how many items I have to hold on me. It was impossible to play with the vanilla inventory. It's even still hard sometimes to play with the double inventory. So, but we make do. I don't want to go too much larger than that because then it's just like, kind of feels like it's a little too far away from vanilla at that point. But double feels pretty good. Make it work. And welcome, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We are currently gathering sticks because somehow I managed to use 2,000 sticks that I spent 3 hours farming the one day. And they're all gone now. And so now we're gathering some more so I can continue building. We're about to actually go back. I'm just kind of waiting for my character to get too cold to continue doing this. And then we're going to head back and go back to building because I think we have enough sticks by now. We should be good. Should be good. All right. Is my inventory that full? Oh, that was a tree. Fuck. Damn it. That was a tree hollow. I did not notice it. All right. What's going on now? Trying to get the seeds. Oh, I guess I got them. Oh, yeah. I'm doing good. I just started a vintage story world and maybe got 8 or 9 hours in it. Ooh, that's the fun part. That's the fun part. Starting out a fresh world, figuring out where you want to settle down and live. It's always so fun. 2,000 is crazy. Yeah, we are almost at 2,000. We'll probably hit 2,000 hours. Someone could probably honestly do the math pretty accurately, given my stream time and stuff. But we will probably hit 2,000 hours October-ish, maybe. I forget when we hit 1,000 hours, but it'd probably be about equivalent to that. I want to say it was around October. It might have been November. All right, let's head back. We're getting a little too cold. There's no more trees here. But yes, we do have a lot of time, and I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Chilling pretty nicely for a Monday. And my axe is getting ready to break. Yes, we have a lot of stuff built. I've been playing on this world. We are currently going on our 3rd year. We celebrated 2 years playing, 2 years IRL playing on this world back in January 29th. So like a month and some days ago. Or no. Yeah. Quite a lot built. That's amazing. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. I did not think I'd get this far when I first started it, though. That's for sure. Wait, let's check the tree hollow if it refilled. That'll give me a good answer. Where's it at? No, it's not refilled, although we didn't reload any chunks or anything. Excited to see this world? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't do a world tour, but I can kind of show it off as we run through it. You're actually going to see it probably a little bit. This is one of our villages here. This is our fishing village that we built, or that I built a while ago. World tour takes a little bit too long. It takes about an hour to rush through everything. There is a world tour video on my YouTube channel though. It's about an hour long. It goes through everything for the most part. I gotta drop some stuff off here. I probably get the world tour requests every day. Every now and then I get like people like excited to see the world and stuff. I always feel bad because I can't do the world tour, or else, you know, my whole stream would just be that. But anytime there's like new people in here, I would love to show it off. It would be very nice. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff off here, and then I had to warm up my character. Oh wait, I was like, where's all the junk stuff? No, that's not junk. Alright, is there a fire pit in here? There is. Let's warm up a little bit. Yeah, we're actually going to be heading back up to our, well, just in time. We're going to be heading back up to our current project build, which is, let me turn everything off here. If we zoom out here, it's up here. It's the current city that we're working on once it loads. So we have to head all the way back up there. We're going to sail there. But right now we are down, we're over here. We're in Delrich Village. We were up in this forest area, and there's a castle over there. And our village over there. We go down here. We have our central city. We have another village over here, forest stuff, lighthouse. There's a tree farm over here that I got to redo. So quite a few things built. All right, we warmed up. All right, let's see, let's get moving. I want to drop stuff off from here. I really should take this boat back to Trinity Point, but then I'm not gonna have my big main boat. Wait, this is the wrong boat. This boat. Yeah. All right. We gotta put this in here, this in here. That. They really should let me tow boats. I'm about to make a mod that lets me tow boats around. Is that everything? Okay. Okay, yeah, everything comes with us. All right, well, whatever. Like, where's the staircase at? All right, let's get sailing. We'll go the detour way around the castle. Let's see the castle. Wait, turn the boat. That's not the spot. Castle at night's not going to be as nearly as epic. Can I sail through here, please? Should still look pretty cool though. Am I forgetting anything? Man, we're just one stick shy of 500. That's kind of funny. All right, so we got our castle here. It's kind of hard to see at night, the lighting, but a nice big castle area on this island that we have here. So is the world that you started, is it your first Vintage Story world ever? Like, is your first time playing? If so, that's even more exciting. Like, starting a fresh world is really cool, but starting a fresh world first time playing Vintage Story, that's probably some like peak experience right there. No, not my first, but it's my first real try playing single player. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be cool. I can't see the bridge. I have yet to light up these bridges. All right, we're good. I've been talking about lighting these bridges up since I completed them like a year ago. One day. What? Oh, there's ice. Ooh. Okay. Well, that ice is creeping along for being February. Yeah, Nerd Village over there. I played a little over 100 hours on multiplayer with my brother. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, single player experience is a little different than multiplayer though, for sure. For sure. All right, here we are. We're coming up on our latest city. This is Dunvarra City. It's way more frightening, yes. especially that starting out, that first year. We were actually just talking about that with someone else earlier. That first year experience is always so difficult. It's crazy. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. The day you hit the bridge, break the boat, and put the torches out will be the day you finally light it up. True, once they add like boat breaking mechanics, for sure. That would be pretty shitty. All right, let me put some stuff away real quick. Yeah, so this is our current project. We're building a big city in the north here. We've been working on this since November. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought we would have been at least done by now, but I thought we were going to be done in like the end of February, and we're going on March, and I don't know if we're going to finish it until middle of April, kind of where I'm thinking we're going to be at. It's kind of a bigger project than I thought it was going to be. All right, well, we got the sticks. Let me make some waddle. We did not get nearly sticks. I need more. I gotta remember the next time I like tear apart a forest to just farm sticks while I'm there. I can't believe we used 2,000 sticks. That's wild. Like, I swear they gotta be somewhere else. Like, I'm tempted to go through all my chests. Hey, I wonder if there's a crate somewhere filled with sticks. I just forgot that I put them inside of a crate. Let's finish this up. All right. Is this the yellow dub? Yes. I should probably finish this part too. This damn snow. Alright, swap these out. Here. Okay. Alright, and let's put this down. Build up our walls. Let's do that part last, actually. Ow. Oh, I thought I messed that up. I thought I put daub on it. Would not be good. This is what happened to all my sticks. I keep misplacing all these wattle blocks. Let's start with this side. And this. I placed one up there? Yes, I did. Alright, I need that back. I don't want to waste that. Got it. All right, and this. It's getting cold, man. This has to be yellow though. Let me just swap these out just to be sure. Do that. Oh, I don't know if that was. It's fine. Okay. This one, we're gonna need to make more waddle soon. I'm contemplating if we actually got enough sticks or not. Okay. And oh, this is the last one. So we have like one more. All right. Yeah, probably be fine. Ah, damn it! I put another one up there. No. Oh, we ran out. Let's make another 200. Will this be the end of the sticks? Not quite. We're getting close. We're getting close. Alright, this has to be the golden brown swap. I need to get some more. Alright, let's see. Should be in here. Good thing we made the 2 stacks of each. I warm up my character while we're in here. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh wait, let me grab the yellow dub too. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink while this while my character warms up. I'll be right back. He's gone. Time to take over his stream. No, don't do it. He left the door open. Where's the bear? Yeah, could you imagine if I didn't leave the door open? Look, it's closed. No bear would get me. We gotta. Oh, it's daytime. Very nice. Oh, possible. We weren't plotting or anything. Mm-hmm. No plotting, huh? No plotting. All right, last wall here, and then we can start working on the roof. Big gains, big gains. Bean and Nick, innocent personified. Look in the dictionary under innocence as Nick and Bean. Yeah, right? Or Bean and Nick. Oh, yeah. There's innocent people here, huh? The plot to kill me with a bear. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah! All right, let's go. Roof time, roof time, roof time. All right, we're gonna need that. We're not gonna need the dirt. We need that to start. Not gonna need those. We can eat some food here real quick. Pure innocence. Yeah, yup. Being, I would be curious to know how many times I've died to a bear in this game. 'Cause I think that would tell a whole different story. I need maple blocks to start. Innocence. I was debating in my head if I wanted to do these a different way. I do not. I do not want to do them. You know what Minecraft has that I kind of wish Vintage Story had, but it's kind of like it's a little bit past the point now. The statistics or whatever, a breakdown of like every block you've placed, all that stuff. I always thought that was kind of cool once they added that to Minecraft to see. I mean, obviously it wasn't like retroactive or anything, but it was kind of cool that they did add that. That's something I always thought or thought would be cool inside Vintage Story. Just to see. I don't think there are statistics in the game like there are on my I didn't read your message before I thought of it. I kind of wanted time spent in Rust Royale, distance run and so on. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Time survived on like you know, through storms and shit. Be kind of cool. Would be nice. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Now to find someone else who thinks like you. True. Just clone me. Make me into a clone. Number of deaths, the biggie. Yeah, number of deaths would be a good one. That would be a good one. I haven't seen that tower at Trinity Point get any larger though, I will say that. That dreaded, ugly freaking tower. I had to take that out so I could do the freaking, the panoramic shot that I did for the intro. I was sitting there and I put my world in single player, like I made a copy of it in single player. And I was like getting ready to do it, and then I look over, I was like, that freaking tower is still there. Despite me destroying it multiple times. It never goes away. It'll forever be there. I destroy it, and somehow, for whatever reason, it builds itself back up. It's indestructible. Maybe one day. Right, give me all the roof blocks. Ooh, it's gonna be an odd number roof. Oh, I did not see that coming. The strange plank tower. Yep, the strange plank tower. I think didn't we figure it out like a year or so ago that it's because it's because the world spawns like weird or something. I forget what we came up with was the consensus for why that tower's there, but or what we like figured it out to be. Either way, I wish it would go away, but or like stop appearing. I don't know how many so I'll just make this 10. Yes, due to a comment a dev made, if you spawn in water, a block is automatically placed so you're not half drowning. Yeah, the game slaps an oak place down if your world spawn point is in water. Yeah, I think that's what we kind of like. Yeah, the dev set or whatever. I guess, what if I made that into like a platform? Because I could do something like that. Would they stop appearing? Because it doesn't make sense that every time I die, I don't even respawn there because I have a different spawn point set. It just keeps adding one on top. You think after it places the first one, it would be like, all right, it's covered now. We're good. You know? Like, you think it would be like that, but no. Just keeps on building it taller. I need... this is the last of our walnut? We probably have more on the boat. I was insane. Ain't no way. Alright, I do need to make some stairs to start. Oh, we actually didn't need stairs. Oops. Alright, well, whatever. We have stairs now. We'll need them in the future, I imagine. Oh, you know what? I can just break them down. Forgot I have this ability. Boom! Just like that. My very first world in Minecraft, I was spawned in a world and drowned because I didn't know any keys to swim and died and to leave that world. They later fixed that in Minecraft. Yeah, that's funny. It's always a funny story. The only time I ever spawned in water in Minecraft was only in modded. I've spawned so many times in Minecraft, I don't even know. I'm sure I've spawned in water at some point, but probably by the time I knew how to play. That'd be wild though. You spawn in, you're just like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna drown. I'm cooked. That'd be pretty wild. Get the dirt out. Here we go. It's like, I'm finally checking out Minecraft. Like, yeah, imagine all this like hype you have built up to play this like cool game, and you spawn in, you just die right off the bat. You're like, damn, bro. This game's hardcore as shit. That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Ah, come on. Oh! I later wished I'd kept the world just to check it out, and since it was the first. Yeah. I remember my first Minecraft world. It was like a semi-replica of X Plays Minecraft. I think that was the YouTube channel. I did very similar builds to his style at the time, because I was watching his playthrough series. Alright, we need more walnut. +1, 8 times now I've counted. Oh man, 8 times I've fallen off the roof. I feel like that's it moment. I feel like should be higher. I mean, I'll accept that it's not, but 8 doesn't seem too high. I mean, I guess since we've started keeping track, 8's pretty high. Well, 8 times now that I've counted when paying attention. True, that's true too. Oh, we gotta go this way. Let's see if I have any walnut planks in here. Bro, I want to know what happened to all my sticks. I had a whole chest of sticks somewhere, and now they're gone. Not a whole chest. It had a stack of sticks in it. Not a whole stack, like chest. There's a stack of sticks somewhere. Now they're gone. Again? Oh, not again. I mean, they're almost gone. That 500 that we had. But I had a stack. I'm telling you, there was a stack that I did not use from last like 2 Thursdays ago. And now I don't know where they're at. Maybe I'm just going slightly crazy and we've actually been using them all, but I don't know. I think someone's stealing my sticks. I think someone's stealing them. Or is this before the stick pop clips? It's both times. Both times. They're just vanishing, man. They're just vanishing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Really? Oh, my axe broke. What a, like, the timing. Alright, we should be okay to build this side without it, though. We just won't place any logs that we don't want placed, right? Alright, we gotta go make an axe. Right off the bat, too. It's amazing how that happens. Yeah. Go get him! Get him! No, go get him! What are you doing? Yeah! Yeah! Mess him up! Get that guy! Get that guy! Yeah! Chase him down! Yeah! What a legend. Wait, what's in here? Could you imagine if all my sticks were in there? Imagine. There's in a chest up there. Alright, yeah, we just... Alright, well, that's doing that. Let's take this. And this thing pulled off too. I wonder if he would have teleported through the door while aggressive at something. You okay, buddy? I'm gonna leave him be. He looks like he's thinking deep in thought. Deep in thought, that guy. He's just going through the typical NPC existential crisis. Yeah, right? True, true. Why am I here? Do I have free will? No. Alright. Good thing we have 99 sticks. 98 now. Wait, so the NPC gets AGI? Yeah, that'd be sick. That'll be something that'll be kind of curious once they if we ever get there, you know. Using AGI in video games and just having the NPCs do whatever the fuck they want. Imagine? That'd be kind of cool. I'd be interested to see that. Until they decide to attack me. Then it probably won't be as cool. Oh, too many ladders. Hey, needed that. All right, break that. There we go. Right. Back at it. And it'll be clips. Yeah. Imagine the AI, the whole city just turns on me. After I finish building all of the buildings, they just like rise up. Or better yet, they like decide to like just build up on their, they figure out how to build on their own and stuff and collect resources. Like they just figure it out. Like they basically just play the game and then they start building up more of the city and then they go and attack other cities. That'd be something. Is this one just taller than the other ones? So, nice. I support that. Ah! God damn it. 9. Stupid roof bug, man. Or feature, according to probably to the one dev watching. Probably get a little kick out of it. He probably chuckles every single time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fall off that roof. Break those legs. Hey man, oh, I don't know if that counts. Does that count? I caught myself on the ladder. Be like, hey man, I complimented the fertilizer feature. I'm all for it. For the berry bushes. Love me, devs. Love me. Let's see. There we go. I probably need like 7. 6. No. Yeah, we only need 5 anyway. 9.5, I would count it. That was kind of cool that I caught myself though. Come on, that was pretty cool. That was a clutch moment. Did I get that roof block? Oh yeah, okay. I thought we were definitely going all the way down. Next update, patch notes made roofs 50% slippier. You can now fly off the... Yeah, could you imagine if while raining you had a chance to just slide off? That would be something. It would be kind of cool. It'd probably be kind of a pain to do with like the particle system and whatnot, but it would be kind of cool if the water, when it was raining, kind of like when it landed on the roof, it ran off and it would like drip off the sides more or whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. That's probably be a pain to do, but it'd be pretty cool. All right, I do need maple stairs now. No. You get that skin on glass wine. You fall off. Oh, and you could use barrels to collect more rainwater that way? True, yeah, they would fill up faster. I don't think, do the barrels actually fill up in the rain? I know they did in Terra Firma Craft. I didn't think they did inside Vintage Story though. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You think like, kind of like gutter type system. Like if you put a barrel like one block out and down, it fills up faster from the rainwater coming off the roof. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. That'd probably be a lot of work though. That's the only thing I keep thinking. To get the particles and then for the barrels to fill up and stuff. I mean, I guess it depends on how you go about doing it. I'd probably do like a simplistic system, like detect if it's raining. Like basically get the like particles to do what you want to do from the rain, like make particles form on the roof. And then just have them like glide down or whatever. And then basically for the barrel calculate, like I would just be like, oh, is it raining? Fill the barrel up a little bit faster, you know? And is the block, like, is there a block in the one side all the way up? Like you'd have to do some sort of detection system and then fill it up that way. In my head, that's how I would do it, but practicality, probably better ways or my way is just not fully around it. All right, I'm off tonight. See everyone tomorrow. All right, Nick, have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Man, you know what? I'm kind of glad we didn't do the interior of the buildings inside of Yarn Village. We might actually take a day or two after 1.22 comes out, and we might go do the interior of the buildings in Yarn Village, because I never did those. I kind of just left them empty, and it'd be really cool to go back there and fill those in, just to have interiors done for all the buildings. Maybe we spend like a week doing that for each of the builds. I've kind of been like, I think Delrich Village was the first like build that we actually like spent time doing interior stuff with. That'd be kind of cool to go back and do, or I'll do it in my free time, one or the other. Oops. Alright, I need more planks. Let's see, this way. Perfect. Alright, cool. Next step is we have to do the dividers here. So start with this one. Since we have the yellow wattle already out, or the yellow daub, I mean. Oh, hey. this side. This is gonna be brown daub. Yeah, I swear it's getting darker. I guess it is getting closer to night or midnight. Wait, we could just do this here. There we go. Oh no, I didn't do that originally. Now we can all see. Oh, my character's getting cold. All right. Gonna do the yellow side. Oh, oh no. I don't know if we're gonna have enough sticks again. Oh, there ain't no way. 97? We only have like 2 more walls to do. Maybe. We're so close. Almost just fell off the back there. All right, we need more yellow daub. Might need more brown daub too. Let's grab that while we're out. And I guess we'll warm up with the fire as well. Let's go up here first. What are we looking at here? Ooh. Uh-oh. Might need to go get more dry grass. Maybe. What the hell is this guy doing? Big brain player right there. Oh, why are there so many torches in here? Alright. Warming up by the fire. All right, back to the roof. Good thing this is the last building that we have to kind of do any work with Daub on. Oh, until we start the last building. Oh, then again, I do want to do the... yeah, we're definitely gonna need to spend some time gathering sticks at some point. Hopefully we have enough golden brown daub here. Ah. Oh my god. I keep hitting the block, I don't want to. We're either gonna run out of daub or we're gonna run out of freaking waddle. Either way, we are definitely gonna probably run out of something here. It's just a matter of what. Alright, there's side. It's going to be very close. Wait, can I not get in there? Oh, we gotta go down. Intentionally falling. Ooh. Ooh. Not take damage. Oh wait, that side's already oh my gosh, we didn't run out of either. What? I forgot that that side's already done. Huh. He in fact did not have enough golden. We did. We had enough. It's a miracle. Oh my gosh, it was so close. Definition of they had us in the first round. I did not think we were gonna have enough. Holy, we did. All right, let's get rid of all this snow in here too. While we're at it, yeah. I didn't think we were gonna have enough. If we had to do that last section, it would have been very, very close. I'm pretty sure we would not have had enough. There's like no doubt in my mind we would have been like out of dog. Like just out. Oh man. Kind of wild though. Kind of wild. Maybe to chop down more trees. Fine, buddy. All right. No, there's no door into here. Boom. Alright. Now we gotta do the dividers. Arguably pretty easy to do, so just gotta make sure I have enough dry shale or granite, dry granite words, which it does not look like we do. And we need cobblestone granite, which that looks like we do. So we need to make dry granite. Dry stone granite. Let's go see if I have the resources for that or if we are about to go on a mining trip. I have a feeling it might be the latter. I'm building. We do not have any. We have rock. Yeah, we need what is this? Granite ashlar and granite stone to make the dry shale or dry granite. So we have to go mining. We have to go back to Holbeck Village. Nice. Unless there's some in here. There might be some in this boat. I doubt it, but okay, we have granite ashlar, but I do not have the dry stone. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to. All right, we got sail. Away we go. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention to the route. There we go. I should have checked if we had a mining potion. Do we? Yeah, we got one mining potion left. Fun. Probably use the mining potion and just get as much stone as possible. And then because ashlar is pretty easy to mine even without a mining potion, but stone's a little bit like you only get 2 to 3 per rock. All right, let's figure out where do we want to mine at here. The ever-growing granite mine. Let's go over this way. Actually, you know, we haven't gone over this way in a while. Let's go over here and see whereabouts we can find a nice little mining area. Why didn't we go this way? What is this? Titanium. Yeah, why didn't I continue this mine? It's because it was all cracked, probably. That's fine. We need that now. All right, we're gonna go this way. These in here. Grab that out. All right. Mining potion. All right, there we go. That's our last mining potion. Let's get to it. I'm not too worried about the whatchamacallit. The titanium, if anything, will mine that up. I hear water this way. Oh, you know what? We're not that far underground. I'm curious if the ocean is right around over here. Yeah. We don't want to mess with that. Guess we'll find out. Can't tell if I hear the water getting closer or not. Oh, you know what? We're not moving into the water area. That's why we're moving north. It just looks like we were for a minute there because of the direction we're mining in. Or facing. I mean, eventually, I guess. We'll see. Oh, water's getting closer. There might be a cave up ahead. That'd be kind of cool. Caving adventure? Oh, let me get rid of that second. I need to put a torch here. Thunder Eye is so bright. Ah, we found the cave. Just gotta keep going. Don't stop. That doesn't look like it goes down too deep. Ooh, we started a second stack. Let's go. Potion is still going. Interesting. Interesting waterfall there. I'm gonna leave it. It looks cool. What? There's a cave here. Looks like we've already explored it. Well, I made a preset for an LLM, one called LFM2-12B by Liquid, and named it Spark. Basically just a model that keeps the user company when the user talks with them like another person but knows they're an LLM. I'm curious to see how well this LLM roleplay. Oh my god, how the hell of a yawn. Oh man. First making a chat bot. Yeah, that was a hell of a yawn right there. That one hit. I can't believe this potion's still going. Oh, it is? I mean, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It is that time of night. Need some food. I'm going to torture my GPU and this LLM. The preset system prompt tells it to keep responses brief and concise, as well as avoid certain topics. Your poor GPU, man. Your poor GPU. May it live long and prosper, man. I think the only reason this cave is like lit up is because of that. Keep going. I can't believe this potion's still going. I don't know when I popped it, but goddamn, it's supposed to last like 10 minutes. There it is. All right, we'll finish this wall. Actually, wait. Keep that, actually. I'll put these in here. Oh, we almost got 2 stacks of stone out of that. It's not too bad. Kind of wish it was a little bit more, but... All right, let's get some ashlar here. I just asked it for some building ideas in Minecraft, and the first thing it suggested to me was to use redstone for gravity control and automated systems, add a water channel for transportation, and a ventilation system for comfort. A ventilation system? What the fuck kind of Minecraft are you playing? A ventilation system for comfort, yeah. That's funny. Damn, I don't know what areas we've like... Hey, do not hit me. I guess we'll go down to the right here. This way. Problem is all this shit's here. That's fine, we'll just mine through it. Bum, 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 bum. That's so funny. A ventilation system in Minecraft. I do think that'd be kind of cool. I think games should like mining games like this, like it'd be, how cool would it be if you needed to like build like some sort of ventilation shaft the deeper underground you get, right? And you have to have like an air pump on the top side or whatnot. That'd just be kind of cool, I feel. I imagine, again, it would be very difficult to implement that, but it would be really cool. And like you could have it so like, I guess it wouldn't be too bad because you could use even like, oh, okay. All right, I guess we can't go that way. I'm just gonna put that there. You could use like the chutes, right? You attach a mechanical air pump like with the windmill or whatever, or the water wheel, and it basically pulls air into the chute, and then you'd have the chute go straight down to like wherever you're mining, what level it is. And then basically you have like an output, and wherever the output like device is, like the end of it, or you could put like a grate or something, I don't know. And then basically however far you are like away from the grate is how like you're good, right? Like it could be like it could aerify like a, I don't know, like a 10 block radius. And then if you want to extend it, you could have different sections coming off of the main grate, and then it opens up into other grates and stuff. It'd be kind of a cool system, I feel. All right, we might be good here. Let me see how much dry shell we made. Oh yeah, we done. That would be pretty cool. All right, we need to figure out where's the exit. Oh, it's over here. Well, time to add a new counter to the file. Time's fallen into cave/mine. That one seems a little unfair. Yeah, until you have to use 2 ingots per grate. JK, it would be different but cool. Well, yeah, that's true. Maybe a different like system. I don't know. I do think shoots are expensive, but yeah, you could do like a different system. I don't know. Maybe you hollow out logs or something and use logs for it. I don't know. Yeah, the shoots would be, I think they should make it so like I don't know, I guess it'd still be kind of freaking expensive. All right, maybe it like does a larger area than like 10 blocks, right? Maybe like 20 block radius. That way you wouldn't need too many. But I guess in order, like, you'd have to extend the system vertically or horizontally as well. I don't know. Someone else can figure that. Use glass. I don't know. Tyrone in a devlog for the following patch. We've added air circulation to caves. You can now suffocate if you stand or gradually. Like, yeah, right? He's watching the video. He's like, that's a good idea. Let's throw that in there. Make them all suffocate. I'm just saying, it would be pretty cool if you actually had to like do that when you're underground. I think it would be kind of a cool system, as long as like you'd have to balance it. Like, yeah, you would need the piping. Whatever you used for the piping would have to be relatively cheap, because you would probably need a lot of it, I imagine. But it would be pretty cool. Like, I don't know, maybe like maybe it'd only have to be like small copper pipes, so you could make like 10 of them using 1 ingot or something. That way, and the grate would be a big grate that you have to use like 2 ingots for 1, right? That'd be kind of cool. All right, let me put this lemonite away, or I guess I'll grind it real quick. Pulverize it. There you go. All right, let's go work on this. Yeah, there's some big cave systems. Yeah, I mean, you can do it pretty much any way you want, but I think it'd be kind of cool to do that. Linen sheets could be done too. The sheets are quite thick when placed on the ground, and tarps were often used as air ducts in the older mines pre-2000s. Oh, there you go, even better. More flax usage too. Hey, why is there snow in here? I thought I cleared all this out. All right, we need to get onto the roof. I need that. We don't need that. Need that. Don't need these ladders. Thank you. Is there a better use for all that flax you amassed in early spring? Yeah. You know, it's crazy. Once 120 comes out, since I'm probably gonna be getting rid of the millwright mod. We might have to redo some of these windmills. I'll probably give myself a fair amount to replace the windmills we do have with the vanilla ones, but that is my plan to do that. All right, let's start doing this. What the hell? That was not the right spot. That's right. He says daytime when we're doing it this time. He is. I need my hammer and my chisel. There was a game I played when I was younger that was like a spelunking game. And they had it so there was like random gases and stuff you could run into down below that you had to like deal with. It's kind of a cool. It was a cool game. Basically, you wanted to see like how far down you could get before you died. All right, that's one done. Two more. Dang, this liquid LLM is quite fast on my GPU. The last one I interacted was was known as Quen. I think that might be some numbers that are the number of node connections in total. It took a minute or two to think over the prompt, then write a response. This one's like fast. Nice. That's good. That's faster. The power of 7.8 billion fewer parameters to handle, I guess. Yeah. True. That'll do it. Oh, this one's taller. Interesting. Well, that means the one side's probably off by one, right? These is not correct. Oh no, these both are. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, almost fell. But I didn't. These car sounds are funny. I don't know why. This song's so weird. All right. What's this one? Hey. Not want to place that block. There we go. It's kind of a weird cutoff for the snow, but sure. All right, let's go down. So we got to do the underneath of here. And let's do that. corners. Okay. Did that side. Let's go on up. Again. All right, that part's done. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I do want to get rid of some of the snow, or else this shit won't melt. We're gonna have some problems with this chisel blocks, I think, in the summertime. Hopefully not, but. Alright, and then we just got to do the corners on here, and then the support points. Be looking pretty good. Hold again, man. Let's eat some food as well so we don't die. Alright, let's do these corners real quick. Bad, but, we are gonna need that. Where's my pantograph at? Alright, so we have a solid set of corners right here. We can just use these. Gotta figure out the order. So this one should be here. No? And we should just be able to take this. Boom. And then grab. Gonna start crying any second now. I'll have to warm up real quick. Alright, let's go do that. And then we'll do the other side. And then we'll do the center beams. Looks like there's a building. Run, chicken, run. That guard is still chilling in here. No. Oh my. Yes. I missed this one being. I apologize. I really do need to get a sleeper PC or something set up with an RTX card so I can run the agents on that. Trying to do anything in a video game or watching live streams while the AI agent runs on my PC causes the game stream lag. Yeah, I think that's what Nick has set up. I think Nick, he has like a whole dedicated PC to his like he has this crazy AI setup, but his computer costs him like a shit ton of money. It was an expensive computer. But yeah, he has a whole dedicated like AI computer for his mini series that he's working on or something. Especially nowadays with how much computer parts cost, or with, at least with RAM anyway. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're gonna do this corner here, which should be able to just grab these. Of course, this is in the way. Where's my dirt at? Just do this. So this is gonna go, it's the same exact corner, I think, right? No, wait. My brain's like, yeah, I think that one is there. Yeah. Alright. Everyone was being slow on this one. I just need to find that old RAM I definitely still have. I have a tower and motherboard, just need a processor too. Okay, well at least you have some of it. Or most of it, it seems. That's good. Definitely save yourself some money. There we are. All right, we just gotta do the tricky part now. Dude, it's really dark in this area. What the heck? It's so dark back here. I guess I don't have. Oh my gosh, really dark all the way through to here. All right, yeah, these center pieces right here are a little trickier, but I think we should be good using these ones, or at least some of them. Or some of it. Oh, actually, wait, no, that one's not good for there. We need this one here. Yeah. I'm just gonna do both these at once. They're the same. Oh, and then I just do this part. There we go. Now I just need to do that corner, which is going to be this one. 2. Third one. There we go. All right, we gotta do the backside though. So I'm just gonna grab this corner piece and figure out where these ones are gonna go in here. So definitely gonna be here, I believe, right? So if we rotate that, so there, and I think it's also gonna be this one. And 2 opposite sides. I need more torches in here. Hold on. We're definitely gonna have to figure out lighting back here. Once we're able to make lanterns again. Which hopefully will be soon. Oh wait, which one did I grab? I grabbed this one. Wait. Yeah, we got a lot of work, a lot of like small work ahead of us this once spring hits. We got to get our bee stuff situated and in order, and since we're using that new mod, we have to kind of start from scratch. Hopefully that won't take long to get going and we can start making lanterns again. We need the beeswax. On the top one, right? Yeah. I just gotta do this one. I think this one's gonna be easier to go this way. We need that. Right. Okay, and there's that. Alright, one more side here. Probably gonna have to warm up before we put the support beams on. Oh, wait. Hit it with the hammer first. Two. 3. And the final one here. All right, and then rotate these. Okay, let's go warm up, and then we'll pop the support beams on here. Maybe some doors. I'll leave that there. You can put those in there. Doors in there. We don't need the pantograph anymore. Wait, we're going the wrong way. It's February 21st in our world, so we're getting closer to March, and that's when hopefully it'll start getting a bit warmer here. Again. And hopefully we won't have to constantly stop because we're getting cold. Hopefully next winter we will have more flax. And try and farm more of it this year or something. Because we could really use it. Those windmills took a lot of our flax supply out. Hopefully we won't need to make as many. We're not gonna need the chisel anymore. Okay. Where are my support beams at? We have 86. We might need a few more. How many doors do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Whoops, not where we're supposed to go. All right, there. Okay. Oh. All right, let's get these support beams on here. Some more of these. Good thing we chopped down some of those oak trees in the whole that forest. Oh, jump! Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. How nice. Oh, that one's not. Oh, I need to make some more real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So numbered. Very good. Very good. Gotta talk to the architecture of this building. He did a good job. Oh, I thought I messed that one up. Probably should have messed up, but... All right, there we go. Boom. All right. The final living building has been built for Dunvarra City. It's kind of crazy. So the next like building area that we have to work on is over here. Like building wise, like building. We are going to call the stream here for tonight. It is that time of night. It's actually a little bit past, but I did want to get this done. So the plan for the remainder of the week is, at least for tomorrow, we're going to be starting to work on the, so every now and then you see these grass blocks, right? There's supposed to be a overhang here that connects these two buildings, and there's supposed to be like an archway through here is the plan. So we're going to be working on that tomorrow and getting those set up, and constructed. And then depending on how the rest of the week goes, we might start doing some of the exterior detail work, which is like putting windows in, putting the shutters in and stuff. Basically all that stuff that people probably look at these builds, they're like, he doesn't even have windows in here. We're going to be putting windows in probably towards the end of the week. So rest of the week, we'll find more sticks. Yes, we do need to do that too, actually. We only have 3 sticks left, so we might spend some time at the start of tomorrow's stream finding sticks because we do need it for Waddle. Is that's what is going to be between these two buildings. So that'll be the plan. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, but as always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye. Yes, lots of sticks tomorrow. That is the plan. We need to get tons of sticks. Lots of wood chopping.
Travel the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
Never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His freaking arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slide into someone.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be?
Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.